Hmm. Are you first? Are you coming to the court? Seven minutes. Oh, driving to California. Perfect. Can I I hate when I copy. Would drive safely. Never been to California. It is a little further drive for me. Shit, they have so many defense attorneys. I think only the 3 exhibits of evidence. Yep. Oh my god. Hey there.
Oh, sorry, I was whispering. When would you like me to come back here and get you?
I like to be punctual.
I'm sorry?
58 and 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll try my best to get the 30 seconds on point.
Perfect.
Do y'all have a clerk as well, or no?
Do I not have a clerk?
I don't think so.
Mm. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, of course.
Mm.
Alright, I'll let her know. Alright, 4. Thank you. The defendant's also just arrived. Just he has to go put away his weapons currently. I'm gonna go let the lawyers know that, just so they're aware.
Okay, perfect.
Stop! You are obstructing justice, bitch!
Oh my god, thank you for this, Z. Are you being free? What you doing? You want to go foresting after this court proceeding? No, you can't. It will be too late. Mm, I guess I'll proceed without the clerk. Good thing I am recording.
We waiting on the clerk now, or we starting without one?
Mm, guess we'll go without one.
Alrighty, it's up to you.
No clerk.
Who wants to talk to her? Bruh, if she's not putting it up, then tell her to go away. I don't know what her lawyer's gonna do.
Is she not wanting to do?
She's not wanting to follow the procedures, so. Alright, I'll send one of her lawyers out, but her lawyers ain't gonna help that. If she ain't gonna put up her stuff, then she ain't gonna get in courtroom. Give me moments.
I did not decide anything. The scheduler decide.
I don't know what people think this is. Like, either put up your stuff or you're not coming into court.
Oh, did they be putting their things away yet?
Their lawyers are going to speak to them now.
Oh, perfect. What is it that they are not wishing to put away?
Rick, what is it that they're not wanting to put away? Alcohol.
Oh, yes, put their shit away. You're not drinking in the court.
Yeah, of course, the judges wanted to know. So, yeah, no, she's not able to bring that in.
I don't know. It doesn't say it on the wall.
You know, the longer that she's over there arguing, she could have been to her vehicle and back inside already. I mean, that is the truth. As long as she's been over there arguing about it, she could have ran to her vehicle and ran back.
Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute.
Well, I mean, it technically is on the law because containers. No containers of any sort. So, what the fuck?
She's really taking that shit serious. She made the Molotov.
Yeah, I don't know why either. The longer they stood there and argued, the quicker they could have ran to their vehicle and just been done with it. All right, she's running back to her vehicle now. To put that up. Can you let us know when she's back in the courtroom? Appreciate you. And I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name. It's Sunny D. Cabernet, right?
Is Sonny the Cavino?
Okay, Cabernet. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't saying it wrong before we walked out.
So... Now what? I like to be on time.
Yeah, I think you said they're here. Let me just put my hand out. He's not responding.
No, I don't think so.
They're not in the courtroom yet. I mean, it would have been on time if they just cooperated with security.
Huh.
Rick, did you say that she's back here? All right.
Does Annie have to change her name? No, I don't think so.
All right. Are they good to go though? No. All right. Thank you. All right. We're good to go whenever you are.
Okay, perfect. Let us go.
All right. Court's starting now. All rise. The court is now in session with the Honorable Magistrate Sonny DeCaffene.
Just pushing some buttons here. Perfect. Good afternoon. Welcome to everybody. I am being the magistrate, Sonny DeCaffene. I will be presiding over this case, 2024 CM 200, State of San Andreas versus the Justice Hunter. Let me see. Unfortunately, no clerk today, but computer will be recorded. That will be great. Let me see. I love my clipboards. The court will be asking all parties involved and those being in attendance to be make note of the following rules. All parties here are expected to maintain their professionalism and to be addressing only this court, not to address each other. All those being in attendance today, you are knowing who you are because you are being here. Will be maintaining the respectful behaviors and will be abide by the courtroom etiquette. All of the electronic devices must be being turned off or set to the silent mode. Conversations will be kept to the minimum and will be conducted in the whisper so not to be disrupting the court proceeding. Let me do this now. Perfect. Mr. Defendant, please be rising and state the name. Also, everybody else can be seated. Sorry, I always forgetting.
Justice Hunter.
Justice Hunter. And counsel for the defendant, please be identified.
For the Public Defender's Office.
Header for the Public Defender's Office.
For the Public Defender's Office?
I didn't hear your names. Did you say the?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, Your Honor.
Apologies. Please be speaking more clearly in the future if you can. Thank you. For the State Council, please be identify yourself.
Burt McKnight with the Department of Justice.
Wonderful. And you have co-counsel or no?
Yes, Your Honor. Harrison Reed.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody again to the court. Counsel for the state, please be informed the court of the charges to which the defendant is be facing.
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant today is facing 1 count of bribery.
Wonderful. Is there being any pretrial motions?
Nothing from your state, Your Honor.
He's so mad. Sounds so deep. Nothing from defense, yes?
Oh, no, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Perfect. You may be proceed to the opening statement if you have prepared.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is prepared. Your Honor, the defense, the citizens of Los Santos in attendance today. We are here for the event that took place on June 1st of this year involving the defendant, Justice Hunter. Today, we'll be hearing from a detective and a deputy who responded to the call for service, along with the victim of the charged criminal offense. Additionally, we will submit to the court the relevant evidence to support, beyond a reasonable doubt, that the defendant did not only bribe a San Andreas Medical Services command member. On the date mentioned earlier, Detective Grima received a call from Dr. Annie Lamb. She told him someone was at the hospital threatening her and bribing her to get medical records. The suspect then fled the scene. Officer Morgan arrived where a female who was unmasked was seen leaving the scene in a four-door red Scout SUV. Detective Grima followed up with Dr. Lamb, who provided a written statement identifying the suspect as Justice Hunter. The defendant was described at the time as an unmasked female. According to the doctor's statement, the defendant came into the hospital demanding medical records, offered Dr. Lamb $500, then $1,000, then $2,000 for these records. She was even asked if she was trying to bribe her, which she then all but confirmed this and threatened to cause harm to her vehicle if Dr. Lamb didn't take the bribe. A law enforcement arrest warrant was issued where the defendant was later arrested on 6/11 in relation to the crimes outlined in case number 2024 CM 199. Ladies and gentlemen, this is textbook bribery. It's not even a question, and today's proceedings will make that abundantly clear. Thank you.
Wonderful. Defense, you having the opening?
We do, Your Honor. All right. Hello, Your Honor. Hello, the courts. Today, the defense is going to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that our client did not commit an act of bribery. Bribery, as defined by the Penal Code, is an act that requires an individual to be requesting that the government official or person employed by the government commit an act that is illegal in exchange for monetary or other valuable compensation. The act of requesting an on-duty medical professional to provide medical records is not illegal. There is no law, no legislation, no governing body that claims it to be illegal to provide medical records upon request. While there is a form that most people typically must go through to acquire said records, it is not illegal to bypass these for expedited purposes. And because I know this argument is already probably going to be made, no. Dr. Annie Lamb would not be committing abuse of office by providing a patient with their medical records. To even suggest something is incredibly absurd. Will this potentially benefit the patient? Yes, of course, just like how it benefits my clients to have me represent them, or it benefits Dr. Lamb's clients for her to triage patients by their immediate needs and by the severity of their injuries. Let's take a look at HR 191, the Health Patient Act of 2022. Allow me to read this out to the courts. This is Section 7, Right to Access. Healthcare professionals are required to provide individuals with access to their own protected health information upon request through the proper channels. Health information should only be released when legally required, such as for a court order, warrant, or subpoena, or if the patient specifically authorizes it. All requests for information should be specific in scope. Now, as you can see here, It does imply Dr. Lamb is not required to provide medical records outside of the proper channels, but it makes no mention as to whether or not it would be illegal for her to do so. In fact, all it states is that it no longer make it a requirement. Nothing about it being illegal, a violation of her rights, any of the sort. And the patient, Justice Hunter, specifically authorized and requested it. Whilst I can only guess that the prosecution will try to make the claim that it is therefore illegal due to being requested outside of the proper channels, I would like to point out that once again, Justice Hunter requesting her own medical forms meets the requirement provided in law to have the forms released to her. The only part that doesn't qualify is the proper channels aspect. However, luckily for us, the defense, and for our client, the law actually never clarifies as to what exactly the proper channels are. Therefore, it shouldn't be unreasonable to assume that one could identify a proper channel as asking their doctor or another medical professional directly, especially when the law never actually describes what these proper channels are. To imply or compel to the courts that it is an act of bribery because it would be illegal for Dr. Lamb to provide expedited records upon request when she's able to do so is not only a ridiculous claim, but also utterly baseless. And whilst I think the penal code speaks for itself, the defense will prove this dutifully today in court. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you for that. State, are you prepared to present your case?
Yes, we are, Your Honor. 1 second.
Your Honor, wish to call Detective Tal Grima to the scene.
Oh, wonderful. Mr. Grima, welcome to the court.
Do you wish to swear on the oath or the affirmation? Alrighty. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Alright, he is sworn in.
Prostitution, you may be approached the witness. I don't know.
I think you and I.
Are you getting comfortable? You can stand if you like.
Yes, that's okay. Thank you.
Hello, Detective Grima. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Can you please state your name, your rank, and the department that you are with for the record?
Yeah, I'm a senior detective at Tal Grima with the BCSO and Major Crimes Division.
How long have you been a law enforcement officer with the BCSM?
About a year and a month.
And how long have you been a detective for?
8 months.
How did you become aware of the situation in the hospital on June 1st?
I was alerted by a text by Annie Lamb, Dr. Annie Lamb.
What did the text message that you received say?
I can pull up the exact text messages if you'd like.
If you're able to just, Your Honor, may he pull up the tablet to see the exhibit for the text message?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll just grab that. 1 second. So I get a text from Annie Lamb saying, "Can you come to Pillbox? Somebody is threatening me. Said, you scratch my back, I will scratch your back, and maybe something won't happen to you." And I said, "Are they still there?" And they responded with, "Yeah." And that's when I wrote it down.
Okay. Who responded with you to the hospital?
Christian Morgan, 560.
So when you arrived at the hospital, what did you observe?
When I arrived, I saw a female stood next to Dr. Annie Lam. This person left very quickly after I arrived. I walked up to Annie and I began speaking to her about the incident. The person in question had a dark reddish hair, was wearing a grey tracksuit with hazel eyes.
Who was else present at the hospital with you?
It was me, 560 Christian Morgan, and Dr. Annie Lam and that other party.
Was there any vehicles located on scene?
There was a red in color SUV looking car parked outside, and then our cruisers.
When you were on scene, what happened with the individual that you saw?
They left very quickly. I wasn't able to detain him because I had no grasp on the situation at the time. I arrived, I spoke to Annie, but yeah, the other person left very quickly.
Where did they leave to?
They left to, from my understanding, the red Scout.
When you arrived on scene, did you see the Scout?
Yeah, I did parked out on the medical entrance.
When you spoke with Dr. Lane, what information did they provide to you?
They provided me with a statement based on what happened and transpired. Basically, they tried to get information from Annie via forms of payment from 500 to 1,000 to 2,000. I noted all of this down. The other thing that they mentioned as well was the fact that they threatened to damage her property if these demands were not met.
Were you provided any names of the individual?
Yes, I was provided with a name and an ID card coming back to Justice Hunter both times.
I don't have any further questions for you. I'm just gonna... Just give me a quick moment, if you could, Your Honor.
Yes.
When you received information for Justice Hunter, what happened?
Sorry, one more time, sorry.
When you received the information about Justice Hunter, what did you do with the information?
I then proceeded to write a warrant for their arrest based on it meets the criteria for bribery.
Was there any evidence that helped you identify Justice Hunter?
Yes, the ID that was given, the face that I saw matches the mugshot on the profile, and the car outside. She does have a Scout that is on her listed vehicles.
Great, thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. Defense, the witness is being yours if you wish to cross-examine.
Yes, please, Your Honor. Thank you. Oh, sorry, un momento.
Take your momentos.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi, Tal. How are you today?
I'm okay, thank you.
So I have quite a few questions for you. Hope you don't mind. First few questions I want to ask, since they're fresh off the plate, is you mentioned earlier that Justice Hunter was attempting to get information from Annie. Is that information illegal for her to provide?
I would not know.
Okay. You mentioned earlier that her actions meet the definition of bribery. Can you read out the definition of bribery to me, please?
Of course I can. Am I allowed
Thank
to
you.
pull up my phone for this?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. 1 second.
I mean, technically, it is not illegal to give medical information. Does the statute
Okay. So from the
supersede
definition
the
here,
penal code?
so it's the attempt of to materially persuade a government official, government employee, or law enforcement officer, or other person who works for the government to use their position to commit a legal act, or willingly ignore the existence of an illegal act. Material persuasion can be monetary or any other material value. Bribery is also applied to the knowing acceptance of such persuasion. Sorry.
Okay. And earlier, just to clarify, you did say you don't know how that would meet the criteria of bribery, correct?
Objection under scope.
Your Honor, that would not be out of the scope. There has been questions about the bribery, about him and his capacity as a law enforcement officer, as well as his knowledge of being a law enforcement officer. I don't see how this is out of scope.
The court will agree. Your objection will be overruled.
Thank
Can
you, Your Honor.
you ask the question again? Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I just want to get some clarification, just for my own record, that you did say earlier that you don't know how that would fit into. You don't know how Justice Hunter's actions would fit into the criteria of bribery, correct?
I'm not a medical professional, so I don't know. There are rules and regulations.
Are there rules and regulations law?
Well, I wouldn't know if they're able to, based on because I don't do that.
Okay. Give me a second. Do you have any other evidence of the alleged bribery that happened, aside from Annie Lam's statement?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, if you'll give me a moment, please.
Oh, she is having a wonderful time.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. Hello, Detective Grimmer.
Hello.
So, this charge of bribery was solely reliant on Annie Lamb saying that she was being bribed on the statement, correct?
Yep.
And in your capacity as a detective, can you articulate which illegal act the defendant tried to persuade Annie Lamb to commit or willfully ignore?
Abuse of office.
Alright. I mean, this was already, sorry. Hang on. I had no further questions, Your Honor.
What was the response from the witness to that question?
He said abuse of office as the illegal act that was committed or willfully ignored.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prostitution redirect. Question mark.
1 second, Your Honor.
I just want
Just
Your Honor.
organizing.
Right, Detective Grimeye.
Hello.
Could you explain in your own words what constitutes bribery under our penal code?
Do you want me to read it out again? Sorry.
In your own words.
Trying to persuade a government official to give something that's do something that's probably against the law.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. We had already asked him the definition of bribery.
Are you having the rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. This question wasn't asked. They asked the definition of bribery, but not in his own words.
The court will hear this answer. The objection will be overruled.
Okay. So obviously, definition of bribery. Anything that like trying to persuade a law enforcement officer, government official, to do something they wouldn't usually do, through monetary gain or otherwise.
Would a medical professional be considered a government official, like a government official?
Yes.
Just for clarification, would you agree that bribery involves the attempt to materially persuade a government official to use their position to commit an illegal act? Or to ignore an illegal act?
Yes.
In your investigation of the incident that took place at Pillbox, what information did you receive from Dr. Lamb regarding the actions of... disregard, it was already asked and answered. Tia has no further questions, Your Honor.
Wonderful. The court will note your objection to yourself.
Sorry, actually, I have a question.
Yes, you may approach.
Sorry. All right, Detective Grimma, how you doing?
Okay.
Have you ever been aware of a police officer giving out MDT data to somebody?
Is there a context to this? Well, I just want to make sure I'm understanding you correctly.
Like in your duties while you've been working for your department and working as a detective, have you ever heard of another officer giving out MDT data to somebody that wasn't supposed to have it?
No.
You haven't? No. If an officer were to give out MDT data
Sorry, it was a little bit late on my part, but objection to that, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. Justice Hunter at no point is described to have been trying to get records for someone who was not herself. Therefore, the claim that it was for someone who's not supposed to have them is not accurate.
You have the rebuttal?
Yeah, I'm trying to build up further context of what could classify as abuse of office in other settings that we've seen here in the state.
I'd have an objection to that too.
What would be your objection to this?
The relevance. There's has been no mention of abuse of office up until this point, aside from Tal Grima's personal opinion as to what Justice Hunter could have theoretically, allegedly been trying to get Annie Liam to do. However, there's been no substantiating claims as to how this would be abuse of office.
The court will sustain this objection.
Then I don't have any further questions.
Are you having the recrossing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Just one moment, Your Honor. Apologies. Thank you for your patience, Your Honor. Detective Rimon, with the statement that you received, was there any mention of money being offered in exchange for providing medical information without any information for that?
In the statement that was given to myself, there was mention of 500. When they declined the first time, 1,000 was offered, and then when they declined the second time, it was 2,000 that was offered, and then the threat was made about a car.
In your professional opinion as a law enforcement officer, do you feel that Justice Hunter's offers of money were an attempt to materially persuade a government employee?
I do.
See, has no further questions, Your Honor.
Are you sure this time? Okay. Rick
Yes,
Ross.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
Oh, did you say something? Oh, Your Honor, am I allowed to go up to cross-examine?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
sorry. I
you
was
may be approached. I apologize if that was not being clear.
Apologies. Thank you, Your Honor. So, earlier, you were asked something about police officers providing MDT data. I do want to hone in on this a little bit. When it comes
Objection,
to
Your Honor. There is no scope to this as it was overruled, so the question was never asked.
Your Honor, it was not overruled. There was a question about MDTs and police officers providing information from the MDT to people who request it that we did not object to, and also it isn't out of scope because the prosecution asked it.
Let me review the notes. The state did ask if your receiver aware of the officer give out MDT data to somebody in his experience, and he said no. There was the follow-up question that he be object to. The court will overrule the objection.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll be honest, I actually didn't quite hear. I think you were kind of bumbling your answer to that question. So instead, I'm just play it safe. I'm going to ask a slightly different question. Have you ever had, or sorry, let me start that over. Is it illegal for people to go to the police station, any police station, and speak with an officer and request their criminal records without going through an FOIA claim?
They can request.
Sorry, what was that?
They can request.
Is it illegal to do so?
No.
Okay, awesome. Can you clarify as to what the illegal part of Justice Hunter allegedly asking for her medical records from Annie Liam is?
Just clarifying. Was it you likely to? Sorry, I don't think I understood the question.
That's okay. So is the can you clarify what the because under the definition of bribery, it has to be an illegal act that someone is attempting to get a government official or government employee to commit. Can you clarify as to what that illegal act would be?
Yeah, abuse of office.
And can you explain how that would be an abuse of office?
Prioritizing people over other people when they've been offered money.
So even if the money, if the money wasn't offered, would you still say it was abuse of office?
That's the situation.
Okay. And is prioritizing a person who is right in front of you, who you can immediately tend to, over other forms that there may be a huge backlog of, or there may not be at all, is that an abuse of office to triage patients?
Objection on a scope?
Not a, Your Honor, I don't think that's out of scope in any capacity. As a law enforcement officer and as the one who wrote the warrant, as also the one who was claiming that it would be an abuse of office, I would hope that he would be able to elaborate as to how that is an abuse of office and how any of this could apply.
Can you restate the question just for the court review?
Of course, Your Honor. So the question was if he can substantiate his claims about it being abuse of office when there are other the question was if he is it abuse of office to triage patients according to their need.
If you're offered the money,
Please hold.
Sorry.
I am deliberating. The court will sustain the objection. There was no questioning about the triaging of anybody.
All right. One moment, Your Honor. Sorry, need to write something down.
I understand what they are trying to do. And I understand what the state trying to do. I don't know, they are making this very complicated.
If somebody offers money for someone to do something that is not illegal, is that abuse of office?
In this situation, or just in general?
Either or is fine.
Okay. If someone offers money to prioritize someone, yes.
Is prioritization illegal?
Um, prioritization, when done through monetary gain, it's still bribery.
That wasn't my question. It was whether it's illegal or not.
Oh yes.
Okay. So why earlier did you say that you didn't know how it would qualify as bribery?
Can you say what I said?
Earlier you stated when I asked if you could elaborate as to what part of Justice Hunter's actions qualified as bribery, you said, I don't know. Can you explain why you now are suddenly declaring that you do know?
That is not what she asked.
I mean, monetary gain. It's bribery for something that's it's pretty straightforward, don't
Is so somebody requesting information that they are legally allowed to have is all of a sudden illegal if they are allegedly being a little
Sorry, I'll give you a second to finish.
no worries. Oh wait, did you say what objection that was?
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
Maybe I might have actually asked that one, to be honest.
The court will sustain this objection.
All right. No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Orvik, any plans to be recalling this witness?
No, Your Honor, we actually have one further question. Apologies.
Orvik, please be asking.
Hello, Detective Greenmount again.
Yeah.
Did you receive an active 911 call from Annie Lamb to show up on scene?
During the situation.
Yeah,
no.
for the situation.
Objection, Your Honor. This is asked and answered.
I don't remember this being asked or answered. We asked how he arrived on scene. We never asked if there was a 911 call attached to the situation.
The question was asked, how was he informed of the situation that took place?
The court will overrule this objection. There was no mention whether or not there was the 911 call. I don't know why it is important.
All right. So once again, have you received a 911 call for this incident?
No.
Would you say that responding to a private email, private text of a potential other 911 call would be prioritization?
No, I get calls all the time about important matters over text that people can't respond over a phone call. I can give examples if you'd like.
No, that's fine. Hang on, I'm just thinking about the question.
That is a good question.
So you did, in fact, not prioritize the text over other calls?
Objection, Your Honor. Argumentative.
Do you have the rebuttal?
I mean, we have this discussion about prioritizing being an abusive office. I am asking if there's a prioritization happening here, which would show a clear bias.
Again, Your Honor, argumentative.
Let me see. One moment. Mm. The court will sustain this objection. You did already ask this question pretty much and get the answer.
Thank you, Your Honor. No further questions then?
Mr. Grandma, I am believing you are to be released from this subpoena. Is that the correct defense? No more questioning Mr. Grandma. Maybe not. Alright, perfect. You are free to go or stay, whatever is making you happy. Have this sunny day.
Thank you.
The court will request all parties to please be conferring with their co-counsels prior to saying they are done with the questioning, please. Thank you. State you may be presenting your evidence or the next witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state would like to enter into evidence Exhibit A1, Dr. Annie Lamb's statement, and Exhibit A2, the Detective Grima and Dr. Lamb's text message exchange, along with Exhibit B1 and B2. And we also wish to call Deputy Christian Morgan.
Wonderful. The court is noting this evidence. Enter into the evidence. Oh my god, I am doing such a terrible job.
You wish to swear in on the oath or the affirmation?
Yeah, do both.
You said oath?
Both.
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
Alrighty, he is sworn in.
Perfect. State you may be approach the witness. At your leisure, of course.
Your Honor.
Yes?
I was actually just informed that the other witness is a little bit more on a time constraint, so we actually would like to swap witnesses at this time.
Is there any objective from the defense? Perfect. In the interest of time and justice, this witness may be excused temporarily. You are not being free to leave. I mean, you can leave this stand, but not the court. Whoopsie.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this time, the state will call Dr. Annie Lamb to the stand.
Hello. Do you wish to swear in under the oath or the affirmation?
whichever one doesn't have God in it.
Okay. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
Alrighty. She is sworn in.
Thank you, bailiff.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. Perfect. Can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Dr. Annie Lamb. I am the Chief of Staff and the Chief Medical Examiner at the San Andreas Medical Services.
You're a little late. You are speaking at your loudest,
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
Do you want me to repeat? You...
I think I'm okay. Defense, are you okay?
We got it back here. Thank you.
Perfect. How long have you been with San Andreas Medical Service?
Year and a few months now. Say 15 months, 16 months.
And how long have you been a doctor?
5-6 years, not including medical school.
How long have you been a member of the command team?
I want to say like 6-7 months.
Perfect.
I think.
Thank you. And what is your primary responsibilities as a medical professional at Pillbox?
So I run the state morgue. I typically handle disciplinaries, so IAs, IRs, stuff like that. I also do a lot of work on the SOPs, so I'm responsible for updating them, making sure they are in order. And I also help the other high command members, so Dr. Justin Cook and Dr. Seraphine Maxwell, to work with the legislature to organize the SAMS bills, as well as, like, you know, treating patients.
Perfect. Is the San Andreas Medical Service a government agency?
Yes.
Are hospitals considered a government building?
Yes.
And are you a government worker?
Yes.
Do you recall the events that took place that we're in court for today?
Yes.
How did you come in contact with Justice Hunter on June 1st?
They walked into the hospital as I was, I think, texting my husband on the phone or something like that, like just playing on my phone. And they came up to me and they said, "Hey, I need to know if I've ever been prescribed painkillers." And then later on she said, "It's for a court case. I've been procrastinating it." I told her that she'd have to go through the medical records request, which is our version of a FOIA.
What is that process?
So it's very, very similar to a FOIA, but it's filed with the hospital instead of, I believe, normal FOIAs are filed with the courts. I don't know. I've never filed one.
Objection, Your Honor. The facts not evidence. FOIA is completely different from the medical release form. It's not even called an FOIA.
You have the rebuttal?
I'm trying to figure out if the defense is objecting to my question or to my witness's answer.
To the witness's answer.
I can rephrase it?
I believe my witness is just simply trying to put it into layman's terms for other people to understand by comparing it to a FOIA if they don't know what the medical record process is like. I think it's just a way of speaking.
I don't know, you can object to the witness response.
Fair enough.
Is the court will overrule this objection?
Thank you. You can proceed. Or would you like me to rephrase, or not rephrase, but repeat?
Yeah, can you repeat it, please?
What's the process of filing for medical records?
Okay. So you fill in the form. It goes to the command team. Only the command team can see them. The command team then finds the requested information, and it does have to be like specific in nature. We can't just release a patient's entire medical history. So it's, I need an incident from this time, and we can release it that way. And only Sam's command handles them.
Can somebody walk into a hospital and request that on the spot?
No. It is written in HR 191 upon request through proper channels, and in our SOPs, we aren't allowed to do it because the law says through the proper channels. So no one can walk in and do it. It has to be filed through a records release. No exceptions.
Does it cost money to file for this record release?
No, everything SAMS provides is free.
Is there any priority given to any of these records?
No.
So going back to how you came in contact with Miss Hunter, when she entered, what did she look like? Describe her physical appearance.
She was wearing a grey tracksuit. That's all I really remember. Sorry, I see lots of people. I don't really.
Do you remember like what her face or her hair looked like?
It was long, I think. Sort of like a normal color. Like it wasn't like a.
Like what? How long is long to you? Like down her back or to her shoulders?
Somewhere between there. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't pay attention to that sort of thing.
Okay. And did Miss Hunter provide you with any sort of documentation?
Yeah, she showed me her ID.
And what was the name on the ID card?
Justice Hunter.
And did the picture of in the ID look like the person that was standing in front of you?
Yeah.
What did? So then, what did Miss Hunter ask for you next?
So she said that she didn't have time because she'd been procrastinating it, and then she was like, "I'll pay you $500 to just tell me." I said no, because we can't release them in person. I have disciplined staff for doing that, so I would then have to discipline myself, and because I'm high command, I'd probably get a much harsher punishment. She said I can go up to 1,000, but that's it. I said no, and then she was like, "Fine, the best I can do is 2,000." I was like, "Are you attempting to bribe me?" And she said, "If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, and maybe something won't happen to your car next week." I said, "Can you please stop threatening me or I will phone the police?" And she went, "You don't want to do that," which is why I texted Tower instead of putting a 911 call in, because it's a little bit more subtle than putting the phone up to me and going, "Tower, I need help."
That's fine. We'll get to more of this in questionings here. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. So I basically just continued saying, "Without you submitting a release form, I cannot do anything." And then she was like, "Well, you could leave your MDT on the counter and I could, accidentally read it." And then she just kept going and I kept saying no, and then Tower arrived.
Gotcha. Sorry, you answered a lot of these questions here.
Sorry.
What were the monetary offers that were solicited from you?
$500, $1,000, and $2,000.
What did the defendant say would happen to you if you did not comply?
She said something. She said something will happen to your car next week.
Did she say anything would happen to you personally?
No.
Do you feel like the threats made to you were credible?
Yeah, that's why I texted Tower, not phoned him.
Objection, relevance. Our client is not being charged with uttering threats or anything related to the threats, nor do threats have anything to do with the charge of bribery.
Or you have the rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. It's part of the persuasion aspect of bribery. So bribery, persuading through a threat or persuading through omission or persuading through whatever it may be, it's still a form of persuasion.
Your Honor, that is not in the definition of bribery.
It is in the definition of bribery.
The court would agree that the persuasion is being part of the definition of bribery. The court will be overruled this objection.
So I'll just repeat. Did you feel like these threats were credible?
Yeah.
And how did they make you feel?
Not great. The hospital is my work. It's where I'm safe. I don't particularly like people coming in and going, "If you don't do what I want, I'll do something to you or your property."
Looking at the docket, if you have that available to you, not on your phone or a tablet.
Can I pull up my phone?
Yep. Yes, absolutely. as long as it's okay with Your Honor.
Yes, it is okay. Oh.
Looking,
Okay.
yeah, when you find the docket, Justice Hunter, CM 200,
Yeah, I got it.
line 10, and looking at our Exhibit A2.
Yeah.
Do you recognize these texts?
Yes.
Are these a text between yourself and Tal Grima?
Yes.
And so what happened when Detective Grima arrived at Pillbox?
He walked in the door and she turned around and basically like just walked away immediately. Tao came to speak to me. I think Christine turned up like a couple seconds later. I don't really know. I was kind of just hyper focused on seeing Tao so that I knew that I was like good. And then I spoke to Tao. I gave him my statement. He said okay. Checked that I was okay, and then him and Morgan left.
Do you still have that docket up?
Yeah.
Can you, if you're still looking at those text messages, could you actually read that text message thread for me and explain it?
Yeah, so I said, can you come PB, obviously meaning pillbox. Someone is threatening me. Said, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, then maybe something won't happen to you next week. He said, are they still there? And I said, yeah. It was just, I didn't want to phone because if I've said, you know, do I need to phone the police? And they go, I wouldn't do that. That's, I don't feel safe doing it, so I'm going to text someone instead of making it super obvious.
Perfect. And then what did you witness Justice Hunter do as Detective Grima arrived?
She walked out of the hospital.
Do you remember any other any words or statements made by Miss Hunter during your interaction?
Nothing that isn't already on there. It was just, you know, I'll give you money. I've been procrastinating. And I just kept saying, put in a records request.
Did it seem like the defendant was serious when when offering you the money?
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
You have the rebuttal?
Yes, it's not speculation because it's the witness's experience of the events as she was there and the only person here in the courtroom that was speaking with the defendant at the time. It's important to understand the demeanor and the tone of voice and how it's perceived. Again, it goes along with the persuasion aspect.
The court will sustain this objection. Please be rephrase your question. All you have to do is say, in your experience. To you.
Was there any indication that the defendant was joking?
No.
Are medical records protected or privileged information?
Yes.
In your professional duties, are you allowed to receive money in exchange for privileged information?
No.
At the time of these... Go ahead.
Not only is it a breach of the law, it's a breach of the SOPs and general medical ethics.
Objection, Your Honor. Scope. We have clarified multiple times that the client was looking for their own medical records. So I don't know why it's being argued again of the general, you know, it's very clear that your own medical records are privileged, yes, but you may request them.
That is not the correct objection, no? You have the rebuttal?
I can ask a different question.
Okay, then you can rephrase this objection will be sustained.
Does the process or law change based on who is requesting the information?
No.
Then I'll go ahead and ask, in your professional duties, are you allowed to receive money in exchange for privileged information?
No.
At the time of these events, if you had taken money in exchange for the medical information, do you feel that would be taking a bribe?
Yes.
Objection, incompetence. The witness is not qualified to answer this question.
I'm a
as
bar
she's not
certified
law
attorney.
enforcement.
Miss Lamb,
She,
doctor.
Sorry.
She's not a law enforcement officer.
Can you restate the question for me?
Can I rebuttal, please? Or do you
Uh,
just need to hear the question again?
Yes, I would like to hear the question and then your
Yes.
rebuttal.
Sure. At the time of these events, if you had taken money in exchange for the medical information, do you feel that would be taking a bribe?
Yes.
Okay, what is your rebuttal to this objection?
Sorry.
The defense asserted that she's not qualified as not being a law enforcement officer. However, Dr. Lamb has testified to her lengthy experience as a doctor, as a member of the command team, where they are the only ones who handle these documents, and she's also testified to working on legislation in regards to this. So I would say that she's even more qualified than a normal law enforcement officer.
Your Honor, we have a rebuttal to the rebuttal, if you may.
Yes, why not?
Sure. There is a whole process in the state of San Andreas to be enforcing and interpreting law. I don't see how, even if she is command staff of SAMS, that I'm, as far as I'm aware, they are not briefed on law enforcement or legislature. And even if she provided assistance and in legislature, that does not qualify her to interpret the law.
Are you having a rebuttal to the rebuttal of the rebuttal?
Just for sake of time, no. I'm pretty much.
Well, I'm gonna touch it. I'm
I remain the
handcuffed.
same stance as my first rebuttal.
Oh, I'm not gonna do anything, guys.
The court will be overruling this objection and will make note that this will be the opinion of the witness. You may answer the question.
Oh, yeah.
Your answer is yes to that, just to be clear?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
That's only the question.
What is your experience when it comes to medical related legislation?
So I am currently actually working with the legislators on reworking it, fixing some things up. I teach it. I have taught it for 10 months now.
Objection relevance? What does this have to do with the charge of bribery?
Oh my god, why are there so many objections? You have the rebuttal?
Yes, we're establishing her her knowledge for further questions and experience.
I have a rebuttal to that, Your Honor, if you want to hear it.
And especially as it deals with the defense's assertions made in prior questioning with Detective Grima.
Sure, let us hear your rebuttal to this rebuttal.
I still am struggling to understand how her experience, which we're not really questioning whether she is qualified to be a doctor or not, how that has any relation to the charge of bribery or her own personal or why her personal opinion of why she thinks it would be that charge is in any capacity relevant, considering that she's not a law enforcement officer or one of the attorneys here today. Though she may be bar certified, I do not find that relevant. And again, I also do not find any sort of relevance to her expertise as a medical professional.
Do you have a rebuttal to the rebuttal of the rebuttal?
Again, Your Honor, I'm just trying to establish some foundation before asking further questions that would help alleviate some of the assertions made by the defense earlier in court today.
The court will overrule this objection, but please be brief and get to the point.
Yes. So, what is your experience with HR 151?
191 intimate.
Is it 191? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, 191. Yes.
Intimate.
Can you explain what you mean by intimate?
I teach it to any resident and nurse trainee who comes through the hospital. I have to speak to lawyers about it when they come asking about records requests to be released at the hospital. The law states upon request through the proper channels. Again, it's similar to a FOIA. I don't want to get objected here. It's similar to a FOIA in that you have to put in a records request. This is so that we have a paper trail of it. I have disciplined staff for giving out records in the hospital. It is not something I will abide by or let happen in the hospital. It is against our SOPs as well. So,
in relation to this piece of legislation, if you were to give out those records and not follow that process, would you be violating that legislation?
Yes.
No further questions.
The defense would like to cross-examine when you're ready, Your Honor.
Yes, I was just taking some notes. You may be approached the witness. Thank you for your patience.
No worries. Hello.
Hi.
So I do have quite a few questions for you. I'm going to start.
Oh my god.
I'm actually going to start with my most recent ones. My tablet. So this whole thing about like proper channels keeps coming up. What are these proper channels?
The medical records request.
Are they defined in HR 191?
No.
Cool. Is there anywhere else that they are defined in legislation?
Not sure. I haven't read every single bill.
Does the law require it to be done through proper channels, or does it only make it mandatory to provide the records upon going through said proper channels?
Can you rephrase?
I can repeat the question. Does the law require medical records to be done through proper channels, or does it only make it mandatory to provide the records upon going through said proper channels?
I don't understand the question.
What part is? Hold on, let me see if I can rephrase this.
Please.
You said you were intimately involved with HR 191 and that you teach it to a lot of people. So, upon that, I'm asking: does the law require medical professionals to provide these records when done through proper channels, or does it only make it mandatory to provide the record? Sorry, hold on. I see why you're having problems with the question. Hold on. I wrote it down wrong. I'll do it. Okay, so the question is, if with your own personal interpretation of the law, given that you actually before I start that, I have a different question instead. We'll just skip over that for now. Did you help write HR 191?
No.
Okay. So is it mandatory to provide records when they are done through the proper channels?
Yes.
Is it mandatory to not provide them if they aren't done through the proper channels.
If they aren't done through the proper channels, I am not required to do it.
But you are not barred from doing so, correct?
I would argue that I am. In my opinion, I am. Again, we've punished people for doing it like that.
Is that through, is that an SOPs based thing or a legislator thing?
Both, because if they're not being requested through the proper channels, it's not fitting into HR 191 and therefore would be an illegal release of protected information.
Even though HR 191 does not define proper channels, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let's see here. Actually, a lot of these questions are already answered. I'm gonna, Your Honor, I'm gonna talk to you by co-counsel for a moment.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You are
Hello,
welcome.
Dr. Lamb.
Hello.
Is it illegal for someone to come into Pillbox and request their records? In person?
No.
Right. I'm gonna talk with counsel again, Your Honor.
Uh,
Hi. A while ago, like I think it was more early on in prosecution asking you questions. You said that you were repeatedly telling Justice Hunter to go through the proper channels. Did you explain what this process was for?
Yeah, I said if you go on the government website, you can find the medical records requests.
Okay, cool.
what are you doing?
The defense is done for the questions, Your Honor.
Is there the redirect from the state?
One moment, Your Honor. No further questions, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Any plans to be recalling this witness?
No, Your Honor.
Perfect. Thank you for your testimony today, Dr. Lam. You are being free to go or stay, whatever is making you happy. Have this sunny day.
Thanks, Sonny.
State, please present the next witness or the evidence.
Your Honor, we should call Deputy Christian Morgan back to the stand.
Would you like him re-sworn in?
No, the court will remind Deputy Morgan that he is still being under oath.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, you may be approach the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. How are you, Deputy Morgan?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Doing good.
Can you please state your name, rank, and department for the record?
My name is Christian Morgan. I work for Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and I'm a senior deputy.
How long have you been with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
That would be around 4 months.
Do you recall the events that took place on June 1st?
Yes, I do.
What do you recall happening?
I was actively on patrol when Detective Tawagrima requested on radio that he needs additionals at lower pillbox. I responded, and upon arrival, I spotted a lower pillbox. I spotted a 4-door red and car SUV. It was facing west, and it was parked right in front of the doors, a little bit to the left. And I observed a female exiting the doors that I later identified as Justice Hunter.
How did you later identify her as Justice Hunter?
I checked her MDT profile, and I've seen her mugshot, and the face matched.
What information did you have to help you identify Justice Hunter?
Well, I did manage to see her face clearly. I managed to see her hair clearly, and looking at the mugshot, I could see 100% that's her.
At the time of the incident, were they wearing a mask?
Negative.
What happened when you arrived at the hospital?
The moment I arrived, I didn't have a good grasp of the situation. I observed the female getting out of pillbox, and she went towards a 4-door red and car SUV. She got in the car and drove away. And then I went into lower pillbox, and I observed that Tawagrima was speaking with Annie Lamb, and I joined the situation as well with them.
How far away would you say you were when you witnessed Justice Hunter leaving the hospital?
I was in my car, and I had my window dropped, so I was, I'd say, like 2-3 meters away. It was pretty close.
How many other individuals were in the hospital?
It was only Annie Lamb and Tawagrima.
What information did Dr. Lamb provide to you?
She initially was speaking only with Tao, so I didn't know much at first. But then she was providing a statement. She was writing a statement for Tawagrima. From my understanding, in the moment, she was being threatened by the said female and offered money for medical records.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Just making sure. Cross-examination defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello. Is
Hello.
it deputy or senior deputy? I don't want to,
Hey.
you know.
It is senior deputy now.
Senior deputy Morgan. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Were there any 911 calls or other high priority calls at that moment when you responded to the assistance for Tau Grimmer?
Negative. There was no calls and no other priorities.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll speak with counsel real quick, Your Honor.
Yes.
We have no further questions, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Redirecting.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Perfect. Any plans to be recalling this witness? I hope not. Wonderful. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Morgan, for your testimony. Today, you are being free to leave, or you can be staying, whatever is making you happy.
Thank you, Your
On this
Honor.
sunny day. Shit is bothering me that I did this wrong. State, are you having any other witness or evidence to be present?
Yes, Your Honor. This woman, please. The state wishes to submit the rest of the exhibits. I believe we already submitted A1, A2, exhibit B1, B2. The state also wishes to submit exhibit C1 and C2 as evidence.
Wonderful. The court is making note of these evidence submissions. Are you have anything else?
No, Your Honor.
Are you at this time be resting?
One moment, Your Honor.
Wonderful.
Say rest, Your Honor.
Perfect. Defense, you may be presenting the case.
We rest our case, Your Honor.
My gosh. That is so unexpected. I'm just kidding, it was not. Are you prepared now for the closing statements or do you need the time?
May we ask for a recess of 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Yes, the court will be recessed 5 minutes. See you then.
Thank you.
We will return at 4:36 p.m. Eastern Standard. Why are you texting me?
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. What are you doing here? I'm going to read these. What is this text?
I think he might be in his head.
Proper channels of the only be released when legally required. Let me fix this. Oh my god, 2 minutes. Heather.
And for the yard work.
What?
The yard work for the house.
Oh, yes.
And they're gonna add more shit to it too, like a wind chime, and then some more flyers and stuff. And they're gonna add something where, like, an umbrella or something. I don't know. We'll see.
What, is that it now?
No, that's like at someone's house that's very similar to this one. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yes. I like.
She's doing a really good job.
Yacht is looking very good. What do you think of this case?
Think the defense attorneys are doing defense attorney work. But I'll be honest with you, I came in late, and I woke up to like 13 emails, so I've been going through those, addressing those.
Yes. I see you coming in late.
Mm-hmm. As always, am I right? How long you been around for?
I'm gonna go check on both parties to see if they're ready.
Okay, perfect.
Start soon.
Been around all day? All morning?
This is one. I do have a question though. I mean, it makes sense. The penal code and the legislation.
Mm-hmm.
Does the legislation supersede the penal code?
They're both the law. They're both statutes. What's conflicting with each other?
Well, it not specifically mentioned the releasing of medical records within the penal code.
No, but it's in the.
Yes.
I mean that they both hold the same weight. They're both the law, so to speak. That makes sense.
Yes, thank you. Are they being ready?
The state's counsel is currently in his thoughts right now. Probably about another 2 more minutes. The defense is currently ready, though.
Okay, perfect. There was rebuttals to rebuttals to the rebuttals. I thought I was in there with Hunter Hagen.
Yeah, they had a lot of objections, it seemed like.
I'm adding more plushies to the storage. Did you see that?
Do you mean to the storage? Oh,
Or to the racks.
Oh, yes.
There, just outside the foyer.
I start putting some downstairs.
It's about daggone time. Good lord.
I only got to one box. Then I had to come to the court.
I've got 5 more frogs to put down, and then I've got them mushrooms to put up, and then I have the katanas.
Oh yes, I have katanas. I also have 2 bobbleheads. I don't know what to do with those.
Ooh, I have a couple too. Maybe we can find a place for them.
Yeah, don't mind
Or I
to
can just
mix
put
the
them on my
bubbles.
desk.
Oh yeah, the disc would be very cute. Mine's ugly. I got a werewolf and something else.
I have like 3 of them. I don't know what they are though. One's with the sombrero, like the skeleton with the sombrero, I think.
Oh, I have a werewolf and I think the Grim Reaper maybe.
Oh,
You have
I
any
have those.
food?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some?
Someone put donuts in the fridge.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. And someone put 44 MREs in the fridge too,
Also
so now
me.
we've got a lot. We just need more water or something to drink, some hydration.
Yeah, this is a good idea. Can get some bottles of water from the store. Fill the fridge with the waters.
We can check on state real quick.
Or we take you. Or with you to my outfit today.
Elevate. Isn't that like a Big Time Rush album?
I got no idea. I just like this sweater. I thought I went cute with this
Oh, it's a
skirt.
beautiful necklace.
Oh, thank you. They have the matching earrings too, see?
And the usual boots.
Listen, these my favorite boots. I get them in many colors.
Everybody's good to go.
Oh my gosh, perfect. I am so excited for this.
Alrighty. All rise. The court is now back in session.
You may be seated. I did not forget this time. You're welcome. Closing statements, yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. The floor is being yours, state.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor, and those in attendance today. Today, the state has presented clear and compelling evidence that demonstrates beyond a reasonable doubt that defendant Justice Hunter engaged in illegal conduct in her attempt to obtain medical records from Dr. Annie Lamb. This case isn't about a simple misunderstanding, but a deliberate and multiple attempts to bribe or have Dr. Lamb attempt to do something that is against the protocol. We heard several testimonies about what happens. We never really received anything specific as to what is in the information. The state can only assume that the information that needs to be filled out is to ensure that the information requested is sent to the correct person. Anyone can simply go and get an ID, go to the hospital and request information. Ensuring that this is the individual and ensuring that the information is released properly is probably why these information protocols are in place, to ensure that it's protected. It's privileged information. We heard today from Dr. Lamb, someone who's dedicated, who is a medical professional who has spent years in the medical field, not only through medical school, but also practicing as well. She testified about her encounter with Justice Hunter, how Justice Hunter entered the hospital, stated that she had been procrastinating, that she was requesting her medical information. When Dr. Lamb informed her of the channels and things like that for the proper protocols of what needed to be done, Justice Hunter offered $500. And it'd be more of an understanding if it was a simple misunderstanding and it ended there. And that's what happened. The situation continued where Justice Hunter offered $1,000, then finally $2,000. But even then, it didn't stop. Even after the defendant, Justice Hunter, started making threats towards Dr. Lamb. The defense tried to raise a point of any sort of priority calls. If anything else is going on, there's no 911 calls or anything like that. There's no evidence or anything like that. It says otherwise. Any sort of person who's in danger or feels like their life's in danger, especially a government official, worker, any capacity of that, would be considered a priority call in these situations. Anyone that feels that their life may be in danger and is requesting assistance from law enforcement to assist them with the matter. Furthermore, when Dr. Lamb refused to comply, oh, sorry, I already went over this. We also heard from Detective Grima and Deputy Morgan, who helped corroborate Dr. Lamb's account of the incident that took place, and also assisted with being able to identify the individual who left. There's no question as to who was in the hospital. The hospital only had those individuals inside, and it was the only person who was leaving. This individual left and entered a vehicle that looks to be registered to their person. No plate was obtained, but it's clear who the individual was, as they were able to positively ID them, not only through an ID card, but through a mugshot photo that they have already on their record. According to the definition for bribery, is the attempt to materially persuade a government official, a government employee, a law enforcement officer, or any other person who works in the government to use their position to commit an illegal act or willingly ignore the existence of an illegal act. As Dr. Lamb, as a healthcare provider, a doctor who works at the hospital, would fall under this category. The defendant's offers of money and subsequent threats afterwards were clear attempts to try to persuade Dr. Lamb to go above and beyond her duties and release privileged and private information to someone without following their proper channels. Not only were these actions unethical, but they're also legal to ask somebody to do something like that. As it states in HR 191, as the defense was referenced earlier, the Health Protection Act of 2022 states that there are safeguards in place to help provide privacy of medical records and outline this as information of how to go about requesting that information. The defendant blatantly disregarded these by trying to issue bribes and threats to Dr. Lamb to circumvent the system that has been put into place, and attempting to do so would undermine not only the medical system, but anyone else who attempt to go to the hospital. It's clear that in this situation, there's little room for doubt in the situation of what happened. Justice Hunter knowingly and intentionally went to the hospital and attempted to receive their medical information from Dr. Lamb. When Dr. Lamb refused to provide that information and then informed Justice Hunter of how to obtain this information, instead of simply following the instructions that were provided to them, it attempted to bribe and then threaten a doctor who works at the hospital, who takes their time to provide to help provide medical care for others. I ask you to consider the facts, the testimony, and the evidence that's been submitted. Justice Hunter's behavior was a clear attempt to influence a government official inappropriately. It is her duty to uphold the accountability of her actions, along with others of the hospital, through following these protocols that have been established. We, as the state, ask you to send a strong message and find Justice Hunter guilty of bribery. Thank you, Your Honor.
The floor is being yours, defense. Do you state?
Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. Apologies, Your Honor. Had something in my throat there. Your Honor, as you saw today, we proved beyond a reasonable doubt that our client did not commit bribery. Let's focus on the facts here. Bribery, as we explained in our opening statement and discovered through testimony and reading out every relevant part of legislation and the definitions of the penal code, requires an illegal act to be requested. It is not illegal to request expedited... It's not illegal to request expedited deliverance of one's own personal medical records. If that were the case, the legislation would have explained this. However, it does not. It only says that it is required to provide the records when someone does go through the quote-unquote proper channels, which, mind you, are not defined in HR 191 or anyone else. There's not a single place where this supposed proper channels exists. Therefore, proper channels not being defined is solely left up to hospital SOPs, which are not law. And what's more, it never says once in HR 191 that records cannot be provided from doctor straight to person. Nowhere does it say that. The accusations of it being abuse of office to allegedly prioritize Justice Hunter are silly to say the least. Prioritization of patients, also known as triaging patients, is an extremely common thing, and no patients who are already waiting for the records would be any further troubled by any land providing Justice Hunter with her records any more than they would be by any prioritizing herself and taking a lunch break or taking a day off from work. Furthermore, the concept of prioritization is not listed under the abuse of office charge. If it were, then every officer who's given someone their criminal records without going through an FOIA request would also be subjected to the charge of abuse of office for doing that, instead of responding to their fifth ATM robbery of the hour. As we heard, Grima, the person who filed the warrant, could not antiquate how Justice Hunter's actions qualified enough probable cause to charge her with bribery. He had no other evidence of the situation even happening, and wrote a warrant based off of one single person's testimony alone. Well, we also heard medical professional and bar certified attorney Annie Lamb verify that nowhere in HR 191 does it clarify the proper channels. She could only speak to her personal opinion and the SOPs of the hospital. Furthermore, the prosecution never provided evidence that it was abuse of office or substantiated any of their claims in regards to that, nor did they refute the, irrefutable facts of the letter of the law that the defense provided, referencing HR 191, of course. Your Honor, we ask you to find our client not guilty, as it is not a crime to request your own medical records, even outside of these alleged undefined proper channels. Is it questionable to offer money to someone for something they can get for free? Well, maybe, but it's not illegal. And luckily for us, we have the letter of the law to clarify this for us, given that bribery requires monetary persuasion of an illegal act. Once again, to everyone here, it is not illegal to beg for medical records or even offer money for them. Money is just unnecessary. But with proper channels not being defined in HR 101, and there being no laws against doctors providing this information outside of these channels, it is extremely clear that our client did not commit a crime. Once again, I will reiterate this. It is not against the law for a doctor to provide information on a person's medical records to said person. They are only simply not required to if they don't go through the proper channels. Thank you, Your Honor.
Barbie, thank you so much, defense. The court will now go into the recess for however long it is taking. Hopefully not more than 20 minutes. Recess. Oh my god. I don't know why he's standing there. Alright, let's see. They're guilty of wasting my time. Alright, healthcare professionals are permitted to notify right to access. Healthcare professionals are required to provide individuals access to their own protected health information upon request through the proper channels. I don't know the answer here. Shit. Where's my docket? What is right here? Yes, they are guilty of wasting my time. Attempt to materially persuade a government official, government employee, or law enforcement officer, or any other person, government official, to use their position to commit an illegal act. So is the releasing Is the release of medical information without the medical release request form against the law? Mm. Um. Give them death penalty and let God figure it out. uh, how long has he been? Uh, I am trying. This one is difficult because the legislation is vague. She's used the proper channels. However, the witness and doctor clearly outlined what is the proper channels to the defendant. She said, fill out this medical release form I cannot give to you. And if it would have stopped it there, that would have been fine. Then she said, oh, I have been procrastinating. Here is $500, do me this favor. And if she stopped there, that probably would have been fine. But she persists on asking for the favor in exchange for more and more monies. It's like she wanted to get charged with bribery, probably. Um, what is the word I'm looking for there? Where is the... We look. The act of a government official, employee, or law enforcement using their office or station to benefit themselves or another person. Where is it? Is it illegal to violate the legislation? I would say yes. It is vague. I don't know the vagueness of the legislation. Um, Almost done. I will be done in like the 5 minutes. How long has it been?
Like 20 minutes, maybe?
Shit, I am trying to be fast.
No, you're okay. I can let them know. You said 5 minutes?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go let them know.
Very easy. Mm. Um. Okay, we can be ready.
All right.
Shmilo. Trying to be quick.
All rise.
Ah,
Court is
this
now back in
Dorsey.
session.
Oh my gosh, I'm on this chair. I like my clipboards. Thank you everybody. The court did hear today the case State versus Justice Hunter, who facing the one charge of the bribery. The court always appreciating the attention and patience of everybody to be in attendance today. And is appreciating the compelling arguments made by both sides. The court will be reviewing briefly some undisputed facts today. The Dr. Annie Lam sent a text message to Detective Tal Grima requesting his arrival at the hospital for the threats. There was not being any 911 call placed for this incident. Detective Grima and Officer Morgan arriving at the hospital and observing the unmasked female to be leaving the hospital towards the red Scout SUV. The defendant Justice Hunter, the registered owner of a Scout SUV. Justice Hunter identified with the ID to the Dr. Lam, identified by the facial recognition from the officers. Justice Hunter at the hospital requesting the medical records. Justice Hunter was advised to submit the records request form. And Justice Hunter offering the monies for the expedited release of this information. I hope I didn't miss anything. Maybe I did. In regards to the count of bribery, one times, the court today will define finding the defendant Justice Hunter to be being guilty. The court
What? What? You insane?
Do you need a minute?
You actually nuts? Have you been listening?
Excuse me, you are being disruptive. Shh. The court today explored the legislation, H.R. 191, Section 7, Right to Access, where the legislation does outline the release of the medical records and protected health information. And while the legislation is failing to specify the meaning of proper channels, in the testimony provided to the court by the witness Dr. Annie Lam, the proper channels was being clearly outlined for the witness to be submit the medical records release form. And that information would not be being provided without this form submission. If the defendant would have been accepting this answer and using the proper channels, there would be being no case today. The defense today outlining the vagueness of the legislation and noting that it is not illegal to be requesting one's own medical information. And while that is true, the defendant did not simply just requesting their own medical information. They persist despite being advised of the proper what is the word I am looking for? The proper channels. They persist on insisting on the favor of the releasing of the medical information without the use of the clearly outlined proper channels, persisting with the offering of varying and increasing amounts of monies, and escalating to the threats, despite being repeatedly declined and redirected to the proper channels. In light of the vagueness of the state legislation H.R. 191, the court is left to interpret this legislation. The medical information is the protected information and must only be being released when it is sure to be released to the appropriate persons at the appropriate times. The spirit of the legislation is to protect the confidentiality and the rights of the citizens of the state. The charge of bribery is requiring the attempt to materially persuade the government officials, such as the medical employee, to use their position to commit the illegal act. The illegal act in this instance, the violation of the current legislation, when was requested to circumvent this legislation after clearly defining for the defendant the proper channels, and the abuse of office. The act of the government official to use their position to benefit themselves or another person. In this instance, the Dr. Lam was requested to circumvent the legislation HR 191 for the exchange of monetary gains of varying amounts, with the monetary offerings being declared benefit to the Dr. Lam. Additionally, the defendant Justice Hunter would have been being the other person for the benefit, as he was testified should he be procrastinating. The circumventing of the legislation would be being benefit to her, as the information was requested for the quickly upcoming legal proceeding. That is being all. Is there sentencing recommendations for the court?
Fucking bullshit, man.
Ma'am, do you wish to be in the contempt?
Do you want to get an eye test or a hearing
Ma'am.
test?
Ma'am, you will be held in contempt. You can have $7,000 fine. Thank you.
You can contempt my ass. How about that?
Perfect. I will now increase to 10,000. Thank you.
Oh, bite me. Okay, keep putting it up. Come on. Come on.
Defense, please get them under control before I put them in cuffs.
Actually, you can put her in cuffs and you can take her to the
You're
cells.
not
Thank
gonna
you.
touch me.
Ma'am.
No.
Stop.
You're not, no.
Ma'am?
You're just gonna get a resisting charge at this
No.
point. Stop.
No.
So dumb.
I'm
This
putting
is
you in cuffs.
bullshit.
I am happy to be increased to $20,000. Thank you.
Ma'am, stop.
I'll remember this.
Perfect.
Where did she go? Oh.
Stop running.
Keep bumping it up, Judge.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna tase you.
I am
Yeah, I'm
happy for you to
hoping
taser her.
You're gonna get... Okay.
What is the maximum
You're about to get
amount?
tased if you don't stop.
Alright, I'm holding your arm.
The cells.
You okay? Cool, okay. You okay?
Oh, I am very good. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Let me see.
For any sort of sentence recommendation, we're going to leave it up to your discretion, Your Honor. Also, just wanted to bring attention. While they were here, they also put a post on why or however it's pronounced.
Well, I don't care. It is wonderful.
It's nice.
I'm so appreciative of the phone. Does the defense have any sentencing recommendations?
We asked for a reduction in 25% off the time, please. Due to the fact that this trial actually technically went past the Speedy Trial Act by 3 days.
What?
Oh, correction. Actually, sorry, that's not correct. I was going by the time the warrant was filed. My bad.
Let me see. Bold after that outburst. The court today will be sentencing the defendant to the 20 months and the $500 fine for the one count of bribery. The court will also assert the contempt of court charge with the $30,000 fine and the additional 50 months. That is all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know if it was the right verdict or not. I don't care.
I mean, your lawyers can come back here if they like.
Boo, Judge,
Can you get
suck.
Can you get the lawyers? Or actually,
Oh,
Get
yes.
an eye test
what'd you say
and
the
a
fine
hearing
was?
test.
I am going with the additional 50 months and the $30,000 citation.
Big lady you are.
30K, right?
That is correct. So, but 30,500 and 70
What a
months.
fucking big shot.
30,500. Got it. Thank you.
Is the defense lawyer still being here? Should I request CD?
Do you want her over here?
Maybe.
I
Do you
can get her
want him
over
in
if you
here?
I
want.
want my lawyers.
Sure. Give me a second. I'll get her over.
Alright. I'm gonna process this fine.
Hey, fuck. Hey, yo, did they leave? Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
Well, they're just outside. They didn't make the.
212.
212. Thank you.
I don't know. Just take the string with you. Oh no. What do you mean? Dog, stop eating my
I
popcorn.
believe so. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just double check. Just sit over here for a second. Give me 1 second. Yo, Kennedy, they want the lawyer, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Cool, okay.
Appreciate you.
Yep, come on, Dr.
Can we please take the phone from her?
Yeah.
Doors unlocked.
Shouldn't that mean you should go first?
What's that?
Yeah, bullshit.
Give me the phone. Are you really gonna do this again?
Look, I'm
me the
allowed my
phone.
phone. I want my lawyer.
No, you're not.
Their
No,
lawyer's
give me
right
your
here.
phone.
Hi, I'm here. It's okay.
Give me your phone.
Right here.
Where are you going?
You believe in my ruling
Ma'am,
always?
you're being a child right now. Let's be an adult. Apparently not right now. Give me the phone. Come on.
You know, sometimes it's just really interesting how far people will dig their hole, like, for no fucking reason.
100%.
Keep posting on there.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Together a better Isabel fit for this. Like this
Yeah,
is
she
okay.
did post something. Yeah. She posted 2 things, I think.
Hit the hearing and eyesight test. Perfect. I don't know.
Oh, thank God that's over. Now I don't have to be. Now I don't have to use my bitch voice.
Yeah, at least she wasn't being violent, though. I'd rather just have somebody yell than start throwing this. Could have been worse, to be fair.
Of apple juice.
Can I speak to an officer here?
And
What the fuck is she doing?
Is that too much?
No.
Wish it would be higher.
I think it's 30 for district judges. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is correct.
there's no time cap.
Oh, at least put her in there for a minimum. I'm just kidding. Life in prison it is? Or contempt? Did my ruling make a sense?
I had to run to the bank mid rolling, so I didn't hear
What
that.
the fuck?
I paid for the artwork.
Oh. When is that going in?
I'm about to ask.
Where's my other document? Here.
Wonder if she'll plead guilty to the ongoing case now.
You think like a lawyer or a judge? Here I did not even consider to be think like the lawyer. I try to listen to the evidence and interpret the law and the definitions. They made good arguments. But I think it is ridiculous for every piece of legislation to say this is what you should do and this is what you should not do. It cannot be. I don't think you have to explain and outline common sense.
It should be within 2 weeks.
May I approach?
Yes.
Your Honor?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh, no, you're fine. Are you, what was, sorry, it's been a very, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep.
Oh my god, thank you for come to court today on the 2 hours sleep.
I had plans on getting much more, but sometimes your plans get thrown in the dirt. I was just wondering, is there or like what was the? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to even ask this. You're charging her with contempt of court, right? Would that
Do you
be...
blame me?
Oh, sorry.
I said, do you blame me?
No, I'm just asking if is it an appealable charge or is it just like nope?
I do not believe appealable. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Is it
Okay, no
appealable,
worries.
contempt, Doc?
The contempt is, yes.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh, okay. She's just, yeah, okay.
But she'll have to serve her time right now and pay the fine, and then she can appeal if she'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I do know that. It's just like I said, my brain is...
Sure,
know
I
that right
understand.
now at this very
Hey, listen to this, Miss Dana. I got 13 hours of sleep. Does that make you jealous?
It does. It does. I miss the times when I could get that much. I was struggling so hard during the case. I had to keep looking over to my co-counsel and being like, what did I just ask again?
I know how that feels.
Sometimes the questions was difficult to be followed. I rated them all down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I just had that quick question. Okay. Thank you.
I look forward to this appeal.
Good. Let her appeal. That's good.
The computer's still recording.
I'm not going to be presiding over it.
No, but I record on the... There's no clerk.
Oh, no clerk. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Well, let it keep recording. Maybe the defendant will say something that the computer can pick up from out here.
Probably can't hear from from out here?
I don't know. When she was bitching in here, we could hear her out there.
Oh, perfect.
No clerk. That is a first in a long time. Have you not given the clerks their monthly, like, goodie bags? Is that why they just decided not to do it
I'm
for
supposed
you?
to give the goodie bags?
How did you not know that?
No.
Yeah. Like,
Only give all my money to you. I don't have no money for goodies.
I don't want to hear shit about money. I'm negative 5,000 right now. It's pretty bad.
That was me the other day.
It is. I just had to pay for the yard work, and I'm in the trenches.
I need to go to the place and get my paycheck. The bank is the place.
Did you happen?
Oh my god! I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just very emotional right now.
I
And I put
understand.
away my phone.
Did you happen to see our ratings on the political poll?
Ah, yes, I did review them a little bit.
Officers, did you process like the
We
fine already,
are the second government body.
Oh, okay.
Number two.
Okay,
We're
okay,
right
I just
behind
wanted to,
Sam's.
Should be
Oh,
30,500.
perfect.
So we're doing pretty good, I think. DOCL is down. DOJ is down. Law enforcement is not as down as they used to be. But we've got a good approval rating. 33% of people approve, are very satisfied with our work.
Oh, I think we just lost a half a percent today.
Oh no, I don't think so. Listen, in these types of cases, you get people who agree and you get people who disagree. So it kind of evens it out, unless there are more people on one side.
Get this floor.
Oh, they need to hurry up. I need to go to the house, and I want to see what you've done to it.
You miss the Jason. I sometimes
So-
miss it too.
Tell them to get that bitch to the prison right now. I'm gonna go get my car.
Oh, yes. It's like the zoo specimen. It look a little bit like Gomer, to be honest. I don't know if I can see the lip.
What? Oh, yeah, actually.
You said it was 70 months, correct?
officers,
Or was it 50?
Total 70.
70. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get her in cuffs and we're gonna get her out of here.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Ma'am, do you mind turning around for me? Appreciate you. Given the fact you've been shown you can't walk by yourself in the courtroom, I will be grabbing you once I open it. Yeah, you're... Yeah, but... I mean... Yeah, but in the courtroom, you kind of ran in circles, and I'm not doing that once we walk outside. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you right now, if you try to run away from me, I'm gonna tase you. Alright, if you fuck up this chance, it's on you. Follow me. Appreciate y'all.
Bye bye.
So
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, he didn't call me a non-smoker.
Hi there, Regish.
Hello there.
What are your thoughts today on the court?
Oh, I came late, but the ending was very entertaining.
Yes, you thought so?
I thought so. At first, I thought the shushing was gonna work. It seemed like it was gonna work, and then she said, and it didn't.
No.
Still very impressive shushing. It's very authoritative.
You think so? I should do
I
it
think
more
so.
often.
I think you should. I think it almost worked. I think it was 50-50.
Oh, what is your opinion of the verdict? Did it make a sense to you?
I didn't know the context of the case, but from what you explained, it made sense. I came like around 45, 50 minutes in, so I missed most of the court case.
Why nobody ever come to my court cases? That is so hurtful.
What do you mean? There was a ton of people here. I just came late because I had stuff to do. It's at 3 p.m., there's stuff going on.
Stuff to do, huh?
So much. So much stuff.
Oh, I'm getting Chipotle.
Oh, it's exciting. Court's always fun, especially with 30 grand contempts at the end.
Why should they keep running around and yelling?
Yeah, no, I agree. I would have done the same. Fuck
You
around
would
and
have
find
run
out.
around and yelled?
No, I would have gave contempt. I would not have run around and yelled. Especially as the judge. I wouldn't give the sentence and then start running around my own courtroom screaming.
I do appreciate that they asked for the 25% time reduction after.
Listen, I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
It is fair.
Yeah, I
They
don't.
say I violate the STA, no?
Yeah, her justification was atrocious, and wrong, but worth a shot, I suppose.
Yeah, that's
I mean, you never know. Once I don't know if you were there, but at the big possession case with the storage lockers, we got like around 70% of time off for him because McLemore had considered the amount of time he was on bail. So you know, you
Oh,
never
yeah, I
know.
do remember that.
Yeah, I have no clue how that worked, but you know, don't look the gift horse in the mouth, I think.
Buy one entree, get one free. It's only 30-26.
I'm gonna read the verdict though. That's gonna be how I'm gonna figure out the context. So I'm not gonna go through the whole docket. So
Yeah, the verdict will be eventually.
gosh, splendid. I'll read it whenever you post. It'll be exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. It will be posted before our next court proceeding on the 28th at 10 a.m. in the morning.
10 a.m. Why are you making? Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Because it is the only time be available. Otherwise, I would have to listen to the kid. I could have listened to it right after this one. I
Wait,
chose not
28?
to. Yes, Thursday.
Oh,
I am not
Thursday.
happy about the 10 a.m. either, but that is the time that people were being available. Except for today.
Make sure to put it on the case date thingy on the judiciary portals. I don't see it on the thingy mabob.
It should be there.
I don't see it on the calendar. The only things there are two trials on the 26th at the exact same time, which is going to be interesting. But
No, it is saying it is scheduled.
weird, maybe it's just not updated yet.
They both submitted on the 21st June. One at 11:43 and one at 11:47.
Does it work? Do you see it on the calendar for you? Because I don't see it
I don't know where is the calendar.
on the dashboard, the case calendar.
No, it is not showing up on there.
You sure you put it as like the trial date? It's maybe, yeah. Oh, one moment, phone call. Hello? Hello? We can't hear you. I cannot hear you, so, you know, fix yourself and call again. Toodaloo.
I will do again. Oopsie.
Oh, did you put it in as the wrong thingy
I
majiggy?
think I put it in as debt submitted.
Now I see it. It's the second hearing scheduled for 10 a.m. this month. Everyone's going crazy.
I think that is the wrong date though. I think it is the 27th.
Oh,
Let me double check.
yeah, I'm on your docket. It says 27.
Yup. Oopsie.
I was expecting the prosecution to be European too, but no, it's Bert and Harrison. They're going to be up early.
Bart will not be attend.
Oh, it's going to be Harrison. Oh, it's the same person?
Yes, Bart request to be changing it or to be hearing today. But this won't take it long enough.
Yeah, that would be a lot. That would be like that would start at 3 and end at like 7 probably at the very earliest. So that would be 4 hours straight of court. That would be a lot.
This case taking longer than I thought it would.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was shocked that when I came, there were still witnesses going. I thought I might have missed it all.
There was lots of questions. Hello there.
Good. Yeah,
Hello.
lots of objections too. It was
Have this sunny
entertaining.
day.
Bye.
You know, at first when they start yelling, I thought it was maybe ladies Dana. I was like, what?
You thought Dana was screaming?
Yeah.
Alright, take care, guys.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
That
I have
would've
to
been
go
quite
to the
funny.
house.
Oh, okay.
But, do I have to put in here? Would the issuance of the contempt of court? No, I don't think it would be a violation of the bail unless they give the felony.
Nah, I wouldn't say it is. Although you could, I guess, if you wanted to, but I don't think it should be. Pretty funny though.
Oh. Shit. Hmm. No, I don't think I have to. Perfect. I am going to go to the house. Have this sunny day.
Okay, good to toodaloo.
Well, that certainly escalated. Oh, you're clear that up. Do I have a car here? I don't know.
There we go. Sorry, it's a small.
My outfit, I am so cute today. Living my extra life. Oh, here is my deminator. Oh. A little too powerful. You love you some free contempt? Haha. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That one too. Fuck the lights. She did tell me to keep going. I am happy to oblige at the request of the defendant. Ah. Look at that giant flag there. Where's the Rainbow Seatworks? Maybe they are Legion Square? And what building is that? Who knows? This one I get traumatized. Let's put here. There's a little hole in the back of the skirt. But I think it's okay. Or I can just change the pump. Oh, no furniture. Let's go into here. How do I get in? I am not going to write this verdict. You almost bid on this house? Or then it was stamped. Lucius can go there.
We have a quandary, Miss Sunny.
What is that?
You made Justice Hunter mad.
Did
And she says she's trying to figure out where we live. And I told him I'll keep the door unlocked. She can come visit anytime.
Guess so, doctorate.
That's right. Now let's go see what you've done.
I'm ready for her to visit. This one needs some waterfalls.
Yeah, it does.
I put a few there. The ocean theme and stuff.
Okay.
This is where the little one's going to go. The mushrooms in the froggies and things.
Well, those frogs are actually kind of big.
I have some other things. And
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Oh, I started to put some on these shelves.
Little puppy dogs. Oh,
Yeah.
lawyer shark too. Looky there.
Yeah, I put him there. I thought he didn't really match the theme of the other ones. He's a little bit different.
Yeah, he's got weird looking teeth.
Yeah.
And the Zimports. This is the Zimports thing, right? These little gremlins.
Yeah, I think I have a bigger one somewhere. In a books.
Did you get all your boxes put in here?
No, not yet. I bring it to me one at a time. I don't want anybody to be stealing my things.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to move. Hey, come look at the rainbow. Oh, first let's go see if Jace has done anything.
You think Justice Hunter will come to the house?
I won't hold my breath. But if she does, it would be a very pleasant surprise.
I don't know why she would come to here. She asking for more, and I just obliging. Why is there no doors? What happened to the doors?
It's a good question.
I also don't like this painting above the toilet. That is not a proper location for a target. Should be in the toilet.
I actually do like this bathroom. Where's the toilet paper holder?
I don't know. I like this bathroom too. It's very cute. I actually like this these sink and things. Oh, look, he put in a wardrobe. Oh, don't worry, I just stand on his bed. That's a lot of dressers. I don't know how he's in the top drawer.
It is.
Oh, you should see the house.
You got him a little gaming console.
Oh, he like to play the games, huh? I don't know why this one monitor is turned to the side and the rest is being flat. It's weird.
Because this is where you see it, and then you need the one kind of angled a little bit so you can look at it instead of having, he needs to put down a rug or something so he doesn't scratch up the floor.
Yeah, he should do that.
And also, he must have taken pretty extraordinary measures to get this rug under the toilet. I don't think the poop seal is yeah, it's very interesting. I've never seen that done before. Got himself a little mirror. It's a little short.
Listen, why he does not have the toilet paper roll, he does have this hand towel.
You know, also know what he has? He has a drain. A drain for the water.
Ah, wonder what that drain is.
Yeah, you don't have drains.
We're not going to talk about my drain. It's a lot of work. I tried. Look, we
I
split
still
up the
like
basement.
this. When are you gonna finish the machine I made you? Go finish the machine.
Ah, I thought we were going to look for the Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road? What the hell is
I don't
that?
know, you were going to go somewhere. Have to put more into the machine, it is fine.
It was all yours. The jukebox is pretty cool. I still like that location for it.
Yeah, I think it look good there too. I need to put some booze on the booty. Maybe a special bottle of champagne or something to have the booty booze.
I can reach the jukebox from here, I'm sure.
No, you just have to like walk over to it. Yeah, you just switch the booty. Listen, this has nothing to do with the location of the couch and all to do with the location of the youth box. I'm not sure this Lady Bubblegum had anything to do with the team, but
It fills up the space. You don't like dead space, so I
Yeah.
filled it up. Like I do many things. I took a picture down here the other day.
ah, did people like it, your studio?
Yeah, it was Autumn and Kevin Hudson, the folks, you know, whose house we went to the other day.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, they wanted me to take a picture of them, so I'm working on it still. Really nice people.
And those people who growing marijuana very close next door.
I believe those are just
Oh
like
yeah,
synthetic
yeah,
plants.
synthetic strains maybe.
No, but I felt them, and I think they're just plastic.
Oh, they were plastic.
Plastic plants, yeah.
Oh, you want to see my room? I built my own office. I just love it in here.
It looks good. Uh-oh. I see an issue.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I see it.
I want to finish my rainbow plushies.
Is this going to fuck it up? Shit. Hmm. It looks okay. Look at my room. Within the plushies, and I built a bathroom. I don't have a drain here though. I need to put in a drain. I don't know to turn into the drain though. It was a lot of work. Had to cover everything up. Look, I can do hair and makeup. Hmm. Oh my god. Let's go with a little bit purpley. Why not? With some purple under. With some pink under there. Orange. Oh. I like a little bit of pinky under there. Why not? We change the lipstick color. We're going to have a doggy one day. He can live on the beat. That wall needs to be finished. All those froggies are bigger. Look at all the dinosaurs. They're so cute. Where you get the pony?
As in boards. Hey.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's the name? Yeah, for it to be contempt of court, it'll have to be judge signed. What's the year on it? Where's the site contempt at? Are you just talking about the last marker? Oh, that's part of his bail conditions. Breach of bail. Failure to attend trial shall result in forfeiture of bail, a default judgment against yourself, and additional charges of contempt of court. That's just yeah. So let me look at the docket. I'll see the docket actually. Can you see that? Okay. So yeah, put him in for whatever Ethan Lawrence told him to go to jail for.
Oh my god, that is a long time. Really?
Yes, sir. All right, thank you. You have a good day. Bye.
What, Ethan Lawrence took it? Is that
Yeah,
not
the
from
guy's
very long ago?
yeah, he's just now turning himself in.
Ah. Maybe there is hope for Mr. Juan Perez or Mr. Dick Founders to be turned in eventually.
I'm thinking about something.
Okay. Oh no. What the court? Oh, you already had everything. I think I will probably stop streaming shortly. I will start again if I get in on duty later. I'm trying to order some Chipotle, Mexican grill. I can buy one entree, get one free with my Dash Pass order. To the 26th of June. I am so hungry. Here I'm going to go and get my other books and plushies. What? Maybe this one? Let's see which one I am looking at. Perfect. I was about to be upset. See, I bring it in. Oh, I don't need to go to the basement. Let's see what's in this box. Box say plushies. A dog. Karen. Carl. Colin. Kevin. My dinosaurs. Dinosaur. 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 I think this can go in here and this can go here. I don't know where to put. See which. Because they will not fit all on here. I have another sloth somewhere. Yeah, we will put at the bottom. He's gone. I don't need that. We can put this here. Perfumes. It's not. See what I can put in. Shove this shit in here for now. Why? What is on this? What is on this? Oh. Just going to drop those in this trash can. This is the laundry hamper, but they are going into there. With these pants. Keeping the hats. These pickles. I don't. I need to organize my shit. This range can go here for now in these binoculars. Oh, my genie piece. Why do I have 2 radios? Why can't I stack them? The hat's in there. Donuts there. I think. Picture there. Can I just put this box in here? Oh, yes. Does this fit in the wallet? No. No. Dang it. Wait, why do I have 2 badge? Oh, this one say prosecutor. This one say magistrate. Oh, this one need to go into here. Yeah, it can go into here. Is that a crime to be having it? What? You can. So difficult when you're coordinating with somebody else to be ordering some food. It's just so fucking complicated. Like, bro, I could have just placed this order forever ago. Fucking shit. Let's see, we will get more plushies. I kinda need to see what I have. Look at the cute dinosaurs though. They are so cute. I thought for a minute somebody emptied out my van. Why is that raptor? I can't stack it. Here's the rest of the froggies. This weird thing. That one is cute. Oh, this sloth. And the shark. And the dragon. What? Wait up. Can these go in the glove box? Apparently so. Swear to God, it is. It's in my pocket, dinosaur. Oh my God, there's so many froggies. You know what? We're just going to. There's a lot of frogs.
Yeah.
I have more frogs to be putting down here. I think I'm gonna fill this one with frogs. This one. Somebody remind me that's all the frogs. I know there is more. See, in here, no, Eleni. Another shark. Another shark. And more frogs. Oh, and another one of these. My mommy perfume. Where's my dragons? I don't know. I see this box. It will be a surprise. I like that I have a box of Christmas things. Let's see what's in here. Still not the dragons. Oh, these are the little ones. Well, some of them are. I think. I don't know. Some of them you can't put on the wall. Where can I put this guitar? Where's a good place for guitar? Put on the wall over there, or for posterity's sake, we will put it above the door. Not the this guitar also did hang in my office at the old house. Shit. See. 90. No. See if I can do it this way. Whatever. I think we can probably rotate it the rest of the way. What is now it's going to get complicated and annoying. It's not flat. Ah, it's fine. Just draw attention to the terrible job I did of putting that all together. Ah, we can put some things in here. I like the little dragons to be in here, or the dinosaurs. I'm going to put the dragons in. Can't see, I need glasses. You can go there. So cute. What else can go up there? This pro go with the other one. And so does that one. Dinosaurs are very big. They're not going to fit. We could put these sharks here. Hmm. You texting me now. Oh. That wasn't very long. Be right. Calm down, fucking bitch. Be right back. There we go. Oh no. Really? Come on. No. Going to put this one here. Probably fine. Then we need to put this other one there. Yeah, he looks cute. Can we move? No. We're going to scoochie you over just a little bit. Gonna rotate you just a teeny bit. We're going to sneak Nisi over there. Nisi is so tiny. Why are you too far back? Get out here, Nisi. Hmm. I don't know where to put the dinosaurs. Actually, I'm going to move him to pure this other one. Can be like holding hands. If they will both fit in here. I don't know if they will. That'll do. Look at him holding hands. He's so cute. Shit. What can go in the middle there? I have two nieces. I know I had one of these. I don't know if these are going to fit here. Yeah, we're going to move this just a little teeny bit. Ah, that's fine. What? Oh, thanks. No. What are you eating? Oh. One second. Mm. What this gonna do is shove them all randomly on here. I don't care. Look at the dinosaurs. I don't think they all go to fit on this shelf. And they don't need to go on the bottom. They are a feature. The dinosaurs are the cuties. Need to get my burrito bowl. Ah, so excited. Perfect. I kind of want to take a picture of myself in front of somebody else's house. How big is these dinos? You have puppy dogs too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna put the dinosaurs over here. Oh, also the lady Hunter. She tweeting.
She put it on the Twitter.
She said she got to visit at work sometime soon.
Good.
Serve you my own justice. She take a picture of the courthouse.
Oh, she just now?
Yeah. Infinity is so scared.
As you should.
I did think to be taking a picture of myself in front of somebody else's house.
Yeah. That'd be a good one. I know a house you can take a picture in front of.
Oh. No.
We'll have to do it later.
I don't know how I feel about that. You want me to take a picture in front of the Lady Britstar house? Shit. Tail is too long. Teeny bit. Bernard and Bonnie. Bars? I need this purse. How do you reply? I don't know what I just watched. Hmm. You want to come to the bank? And then to go to the bistro?
I'm about to lay down on the couch and do stuff.
Hmm. Ah. Oopsie, it took so. Dang it. One is kind of ugly. They're not cute like the other one. Where can I put this other blue shit then? Ah, hold on. You have an idea? Want to go to the office? 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 Want to eat some burrito? And I went backwards. Yeah, put it over. I like it this side. Not put it. Now we can put this in there. You can be sitting on the box. Hmm. Cute. Alright, we are going to put these stuffs away and then we are going to go get the teddy bears. Just some more knickknacks. Oh my god, Heather!
Hi, sweetheart.
You finally wake it up from the court?
Yeah.
I'm going to the bank and the business bistro. You want to come?
What are we doing?
I'm going to get some teddy bears.
Yeah, you're driving now.
Yeah, let me put these dinosaurs away real quick. Excuse me? Oh, it is in the slush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am missing. There are somewhere. Some colonia. Ah. Put him here. These frogs can go over here because I know there are more. This thing ugly as fuck. Here goes another teddy bear. Ah, more perfume. That in there. You ready to be going?
Yes.
Um. Just drive over top of the roof. I hope I have $6,000 paycheck. What you been doing today?
What's honey?
I said, what you been doing today?
I've been doing a lot of thinking and napping.
Yeah, napping through my court case.
Yeah, I know that's crazy.
Imagine like in a political, somebody say, yo, nappy. Oh, I thought to play the Call of Duties later. I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
I played this morning. I was wrecking it. In the good way. I actually don't know where is Beastie's Bistro.
Left.
Ah, I go to the
Ye-
bank first.
Oh, well, yeah, you completely went.
I went the wrong way? How much money am I getting? I hope it's 20K. Just short. Fine. Let me see. Yeah, Rectory. Where are you at there, Rectory? Ah, perfect. Yep, I did win the complete incorrect direction.
Yeah.
Would you want any food or drink from the bistro? I don't know if they have food.
They do, but I'm good. Thank you, though.
Perfect. I had to be like a big or homeless person before the court because I didn't have no food. Oh my gosh, look how pretty. I'm taking the ride on the Rainbow Road.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is the little place up on the thing. Wait, right here?
Yeah, it's right here. Stop. Park behind us to the left.
Behind us to the left. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, there's not like a... There's not like a parking... Oh my god, so cute. I am here for teddy bears.
Alright. Okay, now I do with you. I'm gonna have you do me one here in a little bit too.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
What the heck?
Oh, nope. Try again.
Is it being silly?
Mm-hmm.
Awaiting payment.
Maybe because I'm clocked in. Try it again.
Now?
There it is. Perfect.
I love the customer service here.
You want bears?
Yes, also can I get the berry bits bundle back?
Okay.
On one of each of the bars.
You got it. And what do you want in your bestie bag? It's a 1 hot sandwich, or 5 hot sandwiches, 5 cold sandwiches, and 5 drinks.
I want the French dip hot sandwiches, the turkey club cold sandwiches, and the peach iced tea drink.
We're out of the peach tea right now.
Why the fuck would you ask me what I want? What about sparkling strawberry?
Yeah, we got that one.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, it's on the register there for you.
What were the sandwiches?
5 French dips and then 5, was it turkey clubs?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Oh, the veggie and hummus pita sounds yummy.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
No
You're
worries.
so welcome.
Oh, they're so cute.
Aren't they?
Did you do it together, or did you do this separate?
I did these ones together because the
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
the bestie bags go on this register too, and then
Oh, did
because it's
they?
like a special. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, your food will be in the tray for this one.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries. Have
You're
a great day.
welcome.
You two have this sunny day. Where did he went though? Wait, why am not this way. I am not in there. Hmm. The officer, he is always here. Well, I'll be looking for. Ah, let us go. Why is it only these 2 blocks? Okay, we got to go put these teddy bears up. Teddy bears. We're gonna put him right here in the middle. I want to try something. We can go here. Turn this car a little bit more this way. I'm not sure what this is going to look like, but we're going to try. I want them to be like high-fiving. I don't think I can. I don't know if this shelf is big enough. Ah! No!
No! Ow! My husband!
No, I don't like it there.
My baby! Hi, honey.
What the fuck am I hearing? Oh.
Eat shit! My car! Whoa! What the frick?
Oh my gosh. Stop. That is why. And here's from other. Use go to place. The last one we're doing, and then I'm going to sleep. Go to eat some food. And they can be like, waving to each other. They do look very cute. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Dog's still here. He's sleeping. Ah, nice shelf in the closet.
No, it's not. I'm replacing it.
What you got to put in there?
It's actually what I'm thinking right now about. I really have not a clue.
Hmm.
Maybe the big white shelves, like this one.
The big white cubes.
And then just put something over here to hide the imperfections, of course. Oh shit, man. Damn. I forgot about that. Whoops. What's out of the picture, Miss Sunny?
Hmm.
I just have not a clue what to put in there.
But it is a closet. You could put in the.
I could put a safe in. I could put. Ooh.
Oh, you're going to put in the safe?
I could put in many things. Find me a safe. I don't see it.
I'm wondering why I can't walk. There's a thing there. Let me see. I don't think it might be storage.
Oh, storage.
No, not storage. Is it a Nikanak?
Electronics. No.
Oh, neat ball. It's not a Nikanak.
Not in office.
Would it be a vice?
Those are just small little objects, no? No, not in here.
Oh my gosh, look at that. What is he safe under? I don't think it's in here. I would. I don't think it's lighting or for pets. No. Not art. Where the fuck is he safe?
Oh, you know what? We probably have to go to the furniture store and get it.
Oh. It is possible.
Yeah, I'm broke as shit though, so I'll just wait for it. I really don't know what to do in here.
Hmm. My only thing it would be you could put a bunch of wardrobe and dresser in there. Hmm. Somebody decorate for him. This is very open, masculine.
Ooh, Justice Hunter making moves on the new docket.
Oh, yes, she would like a different judge to be assigned to the case in the interest of the fair trial.
What a shame. I'm gonna click on this tablet here for a little bit.
I wonder if she waiving her right to have the representation according to self-defense now. What do you mean what's wrong? Look at it. That is so sad. Didn't cover up the floor. But I can see why. If I were him, I would have started over here to put in the flooring. Because if he puts another piece... actually, he could have shoved it over. Because it would have just went under his shower. I do want to try something, though. What? Now I have the drink. Perfect. I know, but my room is smaller but better. I think mine's better. Now I have the drink. Yes. Oh, got the drinks so wine. Little bit tipsy. Trying to get this pepper. Get out of here. That is fair. Alright, what is the vibe of this room? Princess vibes? Maybe. I don't remember what's in this box. Oh. We're going to see which one of these we can hold. I don't know any of them though. I know you can't hold that. I know you can't hold that. And that one cannot hold, but we will try. Let's see. Which ones can we put on the ship? No. No. This is quick. Semo. This is Wolf. No, none of them. They would have been really cute. The Tush Panda, I know you can't. They are so cute though. And we're going to move these collectibles to the bottom. I don't know how I feel about the mushrooms there. That one mushroom not even looking out, he looking at the wall. Whoops. Mm-hmm. I think I have one of those cows in the hoodie too. What are their hands holding? Hmm. Clever. I don't need a dog. Please don't eat them. Oh my gosh, that is a lot to read. Hold on. It's difficult to finish the flooring though. The way it is, because you have to um mm, they come in big squares, and you can shove part of it in the wall as long as there's nothing on the other side of it. And where his closet is, there's a bathroom on the other side. So if he would have started there and then go to the other way, there's nothing on the other side of that far wall. Hmm. I don't know. Complicate. Hmm. Ah, they were on there. Hmm. No. Ah, suffer. Suffer. I don't know the difference between suffer and suffer. Ah. Ah, look. This window. It's so cute. You can hear the fireplace upstairs. Also, where's this light coming from? I have no idea. Look at the dinosaurs! Yeah, we can put some more collectibles on this shelf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a kitty cat. All different kinds. Teddy bears. Just cat figurine. Creepy clown and puppy. Cars. A lot of cars. Ah, horsey. Pony. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. With the action figures. I don't know what to put on this shelf with him. Not those though. Can never go wrong with the plants. Go with any good hobbies? Workout equipment. Golf gloves, balls. Frisbee, a tennis racket. A jump rope, a saxophone. Really? That is their flute? I was actually looking for that. Yoga mats, pliers, fertilizer, a fire axe. Table tennis. What did this kid put? Microphone or hockey? Rubber ball? Motorcycle? Let's put some binoculars on the shelf. I don't know, I like the younger safari. The only plant I can think that can fit there is a little desert plant. This small potty plant. The dead plant. I love this. Maybe this can fit there. Need some books and stuff. I don't know where to put the books. Ah, I don't care. I think we are done for today. Let us see. Where is the windows? I have so many windows open. Not that one. This one, I think. No, not that one. We'll just make a new window. Then we will go to here. We will go to here. No, we will go to here. Then we will go to... Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? What? Oh. Let's do some reading. I don't know what... New vid. Shower. I don't know who these people are. How do I... Well, we are going to go give Dolores some love. Dolores is funny. And she's getting arrested. So let us read and say hello to Dolores. They are in different server. I don't know which one, but I remember him. It was funny. Echo RP. Reading. Bye to you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to court today. I'm the above original this Sunday and bye.